Hello, hello, guys. How are we all doing today? Looking any patch day hype for tomorrow? I think this is one of them, isn't it? Oh, does this character not even have auto loop turned on? That's funny. Down there somewhere. Hello, hello, hello. Who we got? Meerkats. Welcome, welcome. Always the freaking first one in. It's like you're sat freaking waiting, man. You and Rick. Welcome, Dilly Man. How's it going? You're back to streaming tomorrow, aren't you? If you're still feeling rough, haha, that sucks, man. That sucks. Well, I hope so, because I'm in a really, really weird situation where I've not got a lot to do tomorrow. In the morning, I've been going so hard the last 4 or 5 days that I'm actually on top of everything. Need to stream just for me then. Maybe. Well, I don't know. It's been going well though, hasn't it? Last week it's been going really well for you, so. Welcome, Ando. Welcome, welcome, man. Once again. Oh, right. Just a second. These guys aren't crafting. You can have that. Level 69. Stay there, man. Just stay at that level. Perfect. You've been playing a lot off stream then. I mean, you've obviously been enjoying it because you were streaming till ridiculous times last week. Where are we going? Here, I think. I'd stopped and I made a mesmer and got to 57 in one day. Oh, he's fully addicted now then. Fully addicted. Oh, fella, man. Fella. We've got fricking squirrels already. Thank you for the sub, man. It's a fricking good start. Grab this. Morning, morning, man. You doing okay then, fella? Oh, look at that. Very first one. Where are we going? Is everything going up in price? Well, I've had stuff going down in price, man. And not going down in price by a little bit. Let me just not die here. This character's way too level and way too low level and undergeared for doing this. I'll just let him die and I'll come back in a minute. Yeah, so Lure drop rank 2. This is the one I've been watching the most. This was at 22.5 gold the other day. It's now below 18. Some stuff's just rocketing down in price. Oh, that inky black wore off. That's a bit annoying. Wears off if you fucking die. One. That's not one of them. Go in. Good, good. How about you? Been a minute since I caught you stream. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, man. Looking forward to tomorrow. Fucking finally got something new to do, haven't we? Should be fun. Yeah, it should be fun. One up here. Nope. So excited for something new to do. Yeah, me and you both, man. It's been a while, hasn't it? Have I actually got a freaking pet on it? Can I actually kill out with this dude? No chance. No chance. That's like a freaking raid boss. So fucking annoying. I should just buy these guys gear, really, but Item level 8. A level 70 with 8 item level. That's actually impressive. Let's give me this freaking item. The thing is, I'm on a crappy low population server, so it's probably going to cost me a fortune. Buy any gear if there's anything on the auction house anyway. Where are we going? I won previous giveaway with 14 tickets. Can confirm it's not rigged. Chat feels okay, man. Yes, and that is the final prize that was claimed for last month as well. But it's fine because we've got another giveaway on Saturday. I think we'll go Saturday. I think I'll probably be near enough streaming every day now anyway for a little while. We'll see how that goes. We'll be doing another 12-hour stream. Probably, but I've not really confirmed anything. I've been so busy getting videos ready and doing an update in the crafting sheet that I've not really had a chance to think about what we're really going to do this time. So I need to have a good think about that. Yeah, I really need to buy this guy some freaking gear because I can't die every time I get one of these things. It's like freaking... I'm like a level 1 here. See if we can get... Yes, I don't 100% know yet. I don't 100% know if... Definitely know if it'll be on the Friday or the Saturday. And I don't 100% know if it'll be a 12-hour stream or not. Welcome, welcome, Rick. I knew it wouldn't be long until you popped along. Right, cloth. Shoulders. Shoulders. Chest. 7,000 gold. No chance. We will take the one that's 73 gold instead. Waste. These freaking ridiculous prices on these low population servers. Legs. Feet. Them. Those. It's still a 357 item level upgrade. You probably can't really argue with that, can you? Take those. Some hands. Some guy, whoever's selling this freaking tailoring stuff, just made a freaking killing. Nothing on the fucking auction house because of the server I'm on. I knew this was going to be a freaking pain in the ass. No rings are out. Get Band of New Beginnings, that's fine. Buying freaking Shadowlands gear. That can probably do us. Welcome, Hell's Reaper Man. How's it going? Pentatonic. Welcome, 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 guys. Right. Go from 8 item level. Going up to... Oh, I forgot a staff, didn't I? I didn't get a staff. Three, 4, 3, really, is that? 3, 5, 7, that'll do me. 87 gold. Can I get rid of all this crap, or am I actually going to have to pull that one the freaking budget amount out of? These need equipment as well. Didn't even have freaking rings, that's why it caught me off freaking guard. That's fine. So we've just gone up. We've increased our item level by about 50 times. Right, we got a freaking... What, spec are we? We've not even got a spec. Do you actually play the game like Mythic Plus and Raid, or do you just enjoy gold farming? What? I don't really farm, but yeah, basically all I do is gold stuff. We just do a starter build. I don't have to think about this. Right. Can you then give me a pet? Some of this stuff on the back. I'm sure it does something. Put some of those on the bar. Well, they do something. Where's my freaking summon pet? There's my summon pet. Why is that not? It's only let me put some. It's fine. You summon you then. Yeah, welcome up, some man. Welcome. How's it going? Right, we're. I won't say we're pimped out, but at least we might be able to survive a couple of hits now. Where's the one we actually... In here. This is probably going to be the hardest part of this. Doing this. Okay, if I die afterwards, it's just give me the loot. Fine, get out of here. Just kill me, actually, I don't actually care. I'm not running all the way back there. Screw that. And we'll go there. You were talking about using a lock to get lower level characters to the new zone. Do you know if mages can teleport them there? I don't think so. But you don't need a lock. You can use the raid summon. You just need more people to help you. Please. Come on, give me that. Oh yes, that's nice. That's it. Perfect. Both of those already. One. One. Both of those already. Yes, you can teleport with mage. What, to the new zone? There's a new teleport in the new zone on the PTR. Like, it's news to me if that's true. At least they've fixed the reputation thing anyway. There we go. Down here, pick the rest of these up. I have no idea about it. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about getting lower level characters to the new zone. Because if you're not level 80, you can't go to the new zone in the patch that's coming tomorrow. So if you have characters there that want recipes, then you need to use a warlock to summon, or you need to use the raid stone to summon. As far as I'm aware, there is no mage teleport to the new zone. Oh, and welcome Hellbus Sweeper. I didn't see you sneak in either. Let's do a scan. Alright, what is this freaking item I actually need? I'm just bloody... So long since I've freaking done this. Bet some of you guys know this by freaking heart by now. Come on. Slightly up here, isn't it? In the farmhousey bit, I believe. There. All good. Another one down here. And then just a 2 in the last zone and then we're done. I believe so. While I'm thinking about it, the ingenuity enchants. Gold. 3,000. That's a 3,000 gold difference. That's too rich for me. Where are they in this zone? It's been flicking on there. That's fine. Have they released any information yet as to when the US servers are going to be down? Oh, welcome Zika. I didn't see you sneaking as well. This chat thing's not freaking keeping me updated very well today. Good evening. Looks like 8-hour maintenance, which means it's going to come up at like. So, how long would that be from now? If it was tomorrow, if you get me. Where the fuck am I? I'm up here, that's why. .5 hours from 12 hours from now, or 5.5 hours from now. It's 12 hours from now. If it's so it'd be what, 11 PM my time when the servers come up. If it's 5.5 hours from now when they come up. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to figure out when the servers are coming up. My time. So it will, I think it'll be 11 o'clock at night, and that's assuming they come up on time. So it looks like it'll be a late stream tomorrow. It says 7 a.m. So it's coming up at 7 a.m. The servers come up at 7 a.m. Now, yeah, I just need to know when they come up, roughly. At 5 a.m. Back 5 p.m. Yeah, so it's 11 p.m. for me then. Yeah, 11 at night UK time. Yeah, thank you. Right, let me edit this now before I forget tomorrow and upset some people. Right. So tomorrow's stream will not be till 11 o'clock my time. Oh god, I don't want fucking an echo. Right. Why are you not letting me edit the stream for tomorrow? Oh, mid with a mouth, man. Thank you, thank you. Have some squirrels. Thank you for 2 months, man. How's it going? I've not seen your name pop up in chat for a little while. I was straight into ads. Yeah, it's not letting me freaking edit my stream for tomorrow, annoyingly. While I'm live, so I might have to just do it. Try and remember to do it after the stream. Yeah, so stream will be starting like 6 hours late tomorrow then. Right, last one to grab. Down there. Get rid of some of freaking. Got those. Got those. Ruster, welcome, man. I'm Rob as well. Everyone's coming in. How's it going, guys? Crap, I've not rethinking that yet. You're starting resets, the stream around reset 11 p.m. Yeah, I'll start the stream when the servers come up. Unless like it gets to like 11 p.m. and then they put like a post out saying it's going to be like another 3 hours or something like that. And in that situation, I probably won't bother. But as long as it's up within like between like 11, 12 o'clock my time, then I'll stream tomorrow. Unless like I end up just like, if it starts being really late and then just freaking getting up early in the morning and then just doing like a stream through, if you get what I mean. Like if they say, oh, it's going to be like another 6 hours, I might even just get up early on Wednesday and start the stream early my time And just do a long stream, if you get me. Through to Wednesday night. My time. Captain Tomatoes, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, first time. Oh, crap. Too busy freaking looking at chat and running to freaking walls. Right. These guys have produced... One, 9, 2, 6. 6, 2. You can produce 1,000 of those now. Go. You need to remember to... I'd be surprised if Blizzard don't manage to extend it on a major patch day. Yeah, I wouldn't be overly surprised either. I would not be freaking surprised at all. Up in here. What do you do for a living? I was a nurse till about a month ago. And now I'm a content creator. That's what we call it. Just need to move these around a little bit. Got them all over the place. I've just freaking done a video on it. You come from there. There. God, that's freaking bad. Right, one Acherite, maybe. Is that actually accurate? 711 accurate. It's not. That's why it's showing us so much profit. 8.42. 3,000 gold. At the rank 3 Acherite. $11.43, is that anything close to what it's supposed to be? No. Who's freaking doing all the bait auctions? Rank 2 boundless. And inks. Right, we'll do some inscription in a minute. I just need to get this character what he needs doing sorted first. Right. But the numbers are looking pretty crappy at the moment. Yeah, like Upson says, guys, get your undercoins used before they reset. You think it's still worth to use my concentration on inscription or patron orders that still need knowledge points or save for tomorrow and then use it on contracts? I mean, like, it's hard to say because you don't know whether it's going to be how quickly. You're going to get it unlocked tomorrow, do you? But generally speaking, the ones tomorrow should be worth a lot more than the ones today, shouldn't they? What version date is on the spreadsheet? The latest one. at the moment, it's got today's date on it because this is a new one. This one's not quite been released yet. But your one should be 23rd of February, I think, was the last one. But this one's going to get released tomorrow. Is the latest version that's out on public. But that'll be out tomorrow, that one. I'm guessing footy's off limits for a while. Well, it had been over for a while, hadn't it? It was over when Saka and Havertz got injured. Like even if we won on Saturday, that's not the thing that killed it. It was Liverpool winning on Saturday that killed it. But obviously that was the real nail in the coffin, the Saturday game. It's fine. We'll just have to win the Champions League with no strikers, won't we? Okay, that's why I was confused. Look different. Awesome job, by the way. The spreadsheet is so much easier. Yeah, the update I've done today that I've not released yet, it's cleaned things up a little bit and played around a little bit. It's added like a few more tabs on as well, and it's also added this on, which I was a bit reluctant thinking about adding in or not. So added in pilfering gambling. Added in all the inscription, missives, contracts, and sigils. What else did we add in? We've added in return on investment on everything on the sheet. So you can see percentages as well as pure numbers. And there's an overview page as well now, which shows you the most common stuff all on one tab, if you want to use that as well. But yeah, this new one will be coming out tomorrow. And then I've just generally cleaned it up a little bit as well. Yeah, it'll be out tomorrow anyway, when I've just made sure all the bugs and stuff are out of it. What do you think about crafting exquisite weaver cloth bolt? Is it worth it? Yeah, generally it's quite good normally. As long as you are crafting with a perfect crafter, then usually it's a profit. It's profit most of the time. If you're not sure what you need to be a perfect tailoring crafter, if you use the Discord, I've got a written guide on there for it, basically. Yes, RI is what I saw. Great, keep up the great work. Yeah, I've like last 3 days, literally all I've done. Well, to be fair, I have made some videos, but mostly it's been working on the sheet to add all that stuff on. But there's not. I'm running out of stuff now to think about what I am actually going to put on it, because a lot of the stuff that I really wanted in there, I've got on there now. Right. Access warband bank. That is typical. I think must be you. Do you farm any gold on classic as well? I've considered doing it in hardcore because it's a bit more interesting, but not on regular classic. On regular classic, it's just a case of farming. There's nothing you can't do all the sort of more interesting stuff that you can do on retail. It's just you farm and you get stuff, basically, isn't it? Right. So I want to take you up to exactly, right, 8, 5, 7, 5, 4, 6. Is it something like that? Oh, crap. No, not like that. 8,000. I'll tell you what, just do that. Right, so withdraw 6 gold, 89 silver, 91 copper. That's better. Exactly at 100,000 gold now. I'll destroy that so I don't accidentally get some more. Right, I want a How can I join your Discord? I can copy and paste it from Twitch. There you go. You can join it on there, man. Oh, you found it anyway. All good, all good. Did you see some of the enchant effects got buffed? Oiler, Blender, Oiler, Deep Toxins, and like 4 weapon enchants. Yeah, like those oil enchants, they're always freaking dead bad as well, aren't they? Like, the mana oils are usually at a profit. But these ones are never at a profit, and I assume it's because they're so bad. But hopefully, if they've been buffed, the weapon enchant is interesting as well, because does it mean that like they're going to be better for some people? And so many people have invested heavily in like authority adepts and stuff like that. It'd be interesting to see what happens with all the sims and stuff like that. Right, what was I doing? Right, I want to buy professions gear for this guy. And I assume on this server it's going to be ridiculously expensive. So I want... So I'm setting up a new guy, and I'm trying to keep it... see how much I can do it for a new enchanter. Like profession equipment. How much is it? 400 gold. 400 gold for that. To be fair, weapon enchant just keeps them being from automatically obsolete. Still have to wait for the sims to see if they might obsolete anyway. Yeah, and it could see some very quick it'll be interesting if they do become bis for some classes, let's put it that way. What's taking so long, man? Right, I want the one that's 551. Cheapest I can get it. Storm Rage, Cigaris, Soldier for 100 gold. I wouldn't usually be pinching pennies like this, but Storm Rage, Sargeras, Zul'jin, right, you haven't got any of those. But I want to see how much you can realistically set this up for. So I don't, even though it's only 500 gold more, and I don't really care about that. Right, you haven't got any of those servers either, though. That's fucking annoying. What the hell is going on here? I need to open up one of my other accounts. Oh, Zepius, man! Thank you for this. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you. Thank you. It's awesome. We're getting loads of squirrels. This. Loads of squirrels this stream. Right, so we've got account 3, 4, and 5. So let's open up account 1. Try and find some stuff. Where can I buy those sheets? My sheets are on Patreon, but there is a video there about making them yourself as well. That's why I've been stockpiling profane tinderboxes. Most weapon enchants use them. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a little bit, now that undercoins are going out, just a little bit concerned that the market might get flooded a bit. So we were saying Storm Rage. What was the other thing called that we wanted? The Encanter Shard. So you want professional equipment, enchanting accessories, current expansion. Let's not do that cock up again. So you've got one of those for 100 gold. Right. The Encanter's Shard. We want one for 564. Where's the cheapest? Wormcrest Accord for 170. How much can we get them here? Let's go to another server and buy that then. Can we? No, I know we actually can't. This freaking guild bank thing is so freaking annoying. That cost me 111. Are you playing on NA or EU right now? At the moment, all of these are NA. But I have 5 EU and 5 NA accounts. Well, this expansion I've been mostly concentrating on NA. I'm trying to even out my gold a bit because I still have, I think, a bit more on the EU than I do have on the US. So we haven't got that one. We haven't got that one. Oh yes, we've got that one there, so we can get rid of that, and you can go on there. This one's got one of these things for 200 gold, that'll do. It's cost me 311 gold for my professional accessories. You don't share all your sheets or you don't sell it. My sheets are on my Patreon, but I tend to, if people want to buy my Patreon, that's fine. But I tend to encourage people to also think about doing sheets themselves, because it's better if you understand it. What was we doing? Encanter Shard. What's that? 564, 200 gold. That cost us 311. 311. That's a good freaking start. How much do you think we can set up a relatively good character for now then? Enchanting. How long do you think it'll take to pay back a very basic setup? Depends on card prices. Are they still inflated? What do your classes inflated? Right, you two can log in. So I'm going to go for a budget setup, but I think a budget setup is better now than a right, next we are... Oh, sorry, no, I'm not done yet. I need to put the... So I used cross-server gold there, so I need to put the gold for that in the bank, you get me. So that cost me 311 gold, so I need to deposit 311 to keep the 100,000 gold tracking properly, if you get me. Right, what's we going to do next? Right, next we want our rod. Oh, we haven't got enough acuity yet. Crap. Oh, McBainey. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. All you new guys, because there seems to be loads of new guys today. We run a giveaway on the channel through the month, which is usually 10 million gold, so it's 5 prizes of 2 million gold. Basically, whenever you are watching on Twitch, you get like about 1 entry just under every hour or so that you're on here on Twitch. And we'll be doing the giveaway on Saturday, probably. Yeah, you can click on there for if you want to check things out. I can't actually thingy the rod yet, but right, we could get those. What's the best way to level up? Is it shattering? What's going to be the cheapest way? 5 dust or 1 shard? I imagine it's going to be 1 shard, isn't it? Not just do this. It's easy, isn't it? Video, right. 1 shard's 33 gold, which equates about 3 dust. Buy a few of these. I'm going super budget here, but I'm just trying to freaking. Oh, I'm getting 3 dust from this anyway, aren't I? So it's not actually costing me anything. Really. Because I can sell that dust for the price anyway. Right, let's get 20 more of those. I'm going to use this stuff in a minute anyway. I signed up for your Patreon for the sheet. It looks super good. Oh, thank you, man. There should be a post on there with a download for it. It's gone up recently, but there'll be an update to it tomorrow. Right, how much? It's giving me 93 dust. I may as well just take this all the way, haven't I? So if I buy like, say I buy like another 8. I'm going to use this dust in a minute anyway, and it's not actually costing me anything. Because a shard is the same price of 3 dust, which is what I'm getting anyway. That's not giving me many freaking levels, is it? Right. I need to do this as well. What's the quest? 1 refulgent crystal. That's funny as fuck. That's like the cheapest one. And we're going to get one of those in a minute anyway. So we don't really want to buy one. Or do we? No, we do. Do we? No, we don't. We'll hand one in a minute. Right, let's get like another 10 of these. Like, I'm just gonna, if this doesn't work now, I'm just gonna get some freaking training. 24. 25. Right. Let's go. Hello, are you? How's it going? Does the patron sheet also work with LibreOffice, or do I need Excel? It's created in Excel. I've not tried it with anything else. I know some of the guys use it from Google Documents, and it doesn't work as it works as well from Google Documents. It just moves things around, like visually, some of the stuff, but the actual sheet works. But I don't know about with that, to be honest. No one's ever asked me or said they're using it like that, so I can't confirm either way. Yeah, do raw material prices usually go up or down on a major patch day? They can literally just roll a freaking dice, man. Is pretty much what I would say. It's so freaking random. Right, so we got to 25 enchanting skill. And what we are going to do here is go a little bit different. Well, we're gonna sort of use half of Bakoto's idea. They're plus 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 20. With a little bit of a twist. Or hopefully we'll get some freaking ley line residue from this. So, how much is a deck? How much are the decks at the moment? Where's the freaking sheet gone? Oh, we're on ad break. The decks at the moment. That's the cheapest one, 100 gold each. Right. That's how I spell it. B-I-V. A. So for a minute, we just buy 20 of each of these. 5, 6. Tell you what, let's do it this way because I'm going to forget where I am otherwise. 7, 8. Ace. 2. 3, 4. That should be 20 decks. Get us started. And we've spent. Oh, I'm actually on a good Brutus amount. Open the budget one up. How to paste a comma. Give me that. Let me bookmark that. And I'll have a look at it later, man. Yeah, it'll be useful. I'll put it on the reading page, on the readme page, like you said. I normally do the Gleeful Glamours first and then Disenchant Spec after crafting all 22 Glamours. Yeah, Rick, I'm trying to get this mega ridiculously cheap. And the Glamours aren't particularly cheap, are they? Yeah, Exceller's Biss. Yeah, like Zepius said. And I'm wondering how low I can go with this. So we'll see, I guess. So we'll make these 20 decks up. I'm doing things, yeah, slightly differently, but if this works, I'm going to make a video about this. Raw materials were the highest they've been in a minute last week. Wu has done some analysis on Stoke and said, look, 2 weeks pre-patch is the usual spike. Yeah, we had a big spike last week, didn't we? I think if you put your first 90 points into DE, the rest of the KP is basically free. Yeah, well, there's something I just thought about earlier, and I thought I want to give this a try. I've got a freaking disenchant macro on it. You've done that. You can hand that in. Get that. Get that. $70.90 is going to cost you something unless you do a week's concentration on it. I'm doing things weird. I need one more. That's got the weekly one. So I should now be getting the... that's got me the plus 20 skill. $420, right, that's what I wanted. As well, that's the other thing I wanted. So I've got the dust, nullstone, 2 deeps, 4 shards. Oh crap, I've got annoying. Go with that. Keep things cheap. Keep things. So we're at 6,000 gold spent so far at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. Not that. Not that. You go. Right, using a bit of concentration here, I should be able to get rank 4 using rank 1 mats. Oh, crap. Idiot. You're going to get rank 3 ingenuity enchant. No. I'm going to get rank 2. It's not worth the price. Well, I don't necessarily mean it's not worth the price. I think the most important thing is if you're setting these up now, you want to get your gold back as soon as possible. I know you can make more gold by spending more to set it up, but is it worth it for the amount it's going to cost you? Right. Yeah, I've got to put the freaking thing in on silver guild order. I'm planning on using it for the entire season. It's probably worth it in the long run. Well, right, so all materials provided. You're going to push that up to a rank 4. Right, and he's going to buy a cheap ass enchant. The difference in doing that max rank is like 3 to 4k. Yeah, but that's like just doubling the amount of gold I've spent to set it up. Almost. Like I've only spent 6k so far. I'm trying to get this ridiculously cheap. Right, so what's I doing next? So that's 24 ingenuity difference there, but it's costing you 10 times the price. That's cost me 300 gold. Still not used to this having a freaking mailbox on it, am I? Still freaking running to the mailbox. Oh, it's in my freaking inventory already. Idiot. Stimpy, you idiot. That's fine. That's good. So now I've got a load more plus skill. And we've spent 6,000 gold. Right, so what, I can't, it's been so long since I've done this, I don't know how much knowledge points I actually need. I'll tell you what, let's max this out first. Let's buy another 22 decks. Let me just scan again and confirm which is the cheapest decks, because I can't actually be bothered to check it myself. I'd rather just wait for the scan. Oh, I can disenchant these in the meantime, can't I, while that's scanning. Oh, that was nice. Nice freaking bonus there. $90. So what's that? 120. 160 then, what are we saying? You need in total knowledge points. Minus. Oh, use those yet. So many more of these. you finish scanning yet or what, man? I've added a few more stuff to this, a few more bits to the scan now, so it just takes a little bit longer. You're stacking concentration and chat on each alt. Do you use rank 2 comp to less concentrate or get more proc chance? I don't do concentration characters normally. I'm just setting one up now to see how cheap I can set it up. And how it looks. But yeah, I hear that's how a lot of people do it, basically. So I need 160 knowledge points, did we say? 160 plus my stuff here. Come on, man, I can't bother to manually check this stuff. I can check this actually while that's going on. Right, what have you crafted? You've crafted 1885 of those. That. It's fine. You've crafted. Some of those. Right, you done scanning? Yes. Right. Same one still. Right, so let me think about this. 8. So you'll say I need. That's going to get me up to 60. Right, so I think I need that many. That's fine. So what do we say? I want that's ace. 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 6. 7. It's fine. You can grab some of those. How many of these do we need? Do 3. and then we'll get the next thing, and then we need 5 more, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore, really. Oh, Pussy must coming in freaking loud. Well, that's not even a perk there anyway. Right, let's do these last 5, get the last one unlocked. Yeah, because we're down 17,000 gold now. At this point. Right, so grab you. Nearly got enough acuity for the bag. To be fair, I could have bought like 10 less decks and bought some with acuity as well. I could have probably saved some money there as well. Right. Right, let's make some decks. Oh, why are you not freaking sorted you out? Why aren't you crafting again? Get rid of those. Craft some bismuth. Don't need the cheat sheet at the moment. So yeah, anyone that's just come in, we are not streaming till the servers are up tomorrow on the US, so it's going to be a late start. Yeah, without the extra skill. What's the cheapest anybody's got this? And how much does the bag cost? I think it's on. Oh no, it's on this account, so I can't check. Yeah, servers won't be up until 6 PM my time. Yeah, they won't be up till freaking 11 PM my time, man. Welcome, Seb and Mido. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing this a bit differently. I'm not intentionally not leveling up skill because it costs so much to do that as well. So the stream starts when US is up and ends after EU is up. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, man. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. We'll just have to see what happens tomorrow, basically. Easy 36-hour stream. Yeah, we're not doing that. No freaking chance. But there is a chance whereby I come on early in the morning for me and then just stream all the way through. Because if, like I said, if they come up and say, oh, like at 11 o'clock, oh, it's going to be a couple more hours. Then it gets to a point where it's 1 in the morning for me. And it's like, well, it's actually getting a bit freaking late. So at that point, I may as well just go to bed and then just get up early in the morning and start streaming straight away. Do all the first day's stuff straight away, and then we'll have daily reset halfway through the stream. The giveaway command only works on Twitch, guys. We can't do giveaways on YouTube, unfortunately. Have they given a downtime for the EU as well? And how long it's going to be gone for? No reason for downtime on EU. We have NA to test for us. You laugh, man, but that's pretty much what happens every freaking time. Tend to go. Like I said, I'm not like if I were going to level my skill up, I'd have done it already for when I disenchanted. Give me some freaking decent crystals. Give me some rank 2s. Not just all fucking rank 1s. There's still going to be a lot of rank 1s here because my enchanting skill's low. I don't know what the breakdown's going to be like. That one that says the server should be up at 11 AM Central European time, but it's always up before that. Yeah, EU maintenance is always shorter, and US maintenance is always freaking longer. Which is why I get the feeling I might end up doing one big stream on Wednesday. But we'll just freaking just have to wing it and see what happens, won't we? Yeah, give us some more of those freaking rank 3 crystals. Like that, yeah. It's mostly just the rank 1 crystals I don't want. The other little stuff as well is adding up. Like if you get a ley line residue, that's already freaking in profit for that one. Or two of those, that pretty much pays for the one as well. Or 2 of those even. Well, not 2 of those. Which it seems to be mostly giving us. Hey Kaychak, I have a few level 70s I level. What are the best two professions you would recommend for them heading into 11.1? I mean, if your professions aren't set up now, you're probably not going to be able to compete. You can set up concentration characters like I'm doing now, but you're not going to be able to compete in normal crafting markets, if that's what you mean from a crafting perspective. Concentration builds. I mean, Enchanting's always the best concentration build. Inscription, I'd say, is looking reasonably good as well. I just did a video talking about it last week. So we'll chuck all this on the auction house in a minute. Vantus runes will be in demand. Yeah, so with the new contract. To begin with. Dual crafting isn't terrible right now either, yeah. Dual crafting has just been like a solid one, hasn't it, for the whole expansion, really. It's 25 more. Yeah, maybe I should have leveled up a bit more. Oh, Captain Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Right. I enjoy your content. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for coming along to the stream, and thank you for the prime as well. Just hope it helps. Right, so we're done. We are done. Right. Next. You are mute, by the way. I shouldn't be mute. Can you hear me now? He lied. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Oh! Divad. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Set up a freaking hype train, yeah. No mic. Don't you start. You know I can just... Whoa, what's going on? Oh, Seb, man, Seb. Oh, what are you doing? Thank you, man. Freaking going crazy. I muted by mistake on the browser. You're freaking trolling me, man. Oh, thank you, Seb. That's freaking insane, man. Thank you. Well, at least you guys know how gullible I am now, anyway. Where did the... Where is it? Where is it? What's it require? 3 crystals. And 20 exquisite weaver cloth bolts. I haven't got enough. Oh, I will get enough art and security. Right, so I need 20 exquisite weaver cloth bolts. It's a golden kappa train, yeah. We don't get them very often, do we? So buy 20 of those. That's cost me another 1,000 gold. They are rare. Are they really? I was going to say, I've not seen one before, but... Right. Do we need 4 of these? Say. Container, bag. And the acuity, which we'll have in a minute. Let's just get that done. Freaking pop that in. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Guild order for 1 silver. Let's just run over and quickly craft that. Morning, Weebu. How's it going? Is that why you gifted 5 then, Seb? So you could get the conductor badge for a golden one? No, I didn't even see it was golden. And you're done. I was just a bonus then. It's just a bonus. Which enchants do you think will sell best for the new patch? It's like, it's RNG, man, basically. The ones with the best profit are always the ones that are the hardest to get and cost the most. Right. Right, so we've got the profession bag as well now. We've got the profession bag, we've got that. Right. What was we doing next? Right, we're going to get all this knowledge. See, just taking it from there, right? The general idea with this... Oh, we got a new emote. What's it going to be? Pipe chest. What the hell? What the hell is that emote? Is it actually very rare then? Right, get these down. So 18,000 gold down now. And this is why disenchanting is always so profitable. Because I'm bored of this and I've only done 50. So it's like, what can we do from only having 25 skill then, and then using our concentration to level up rather than leveling up beforehand? And instead trying to keep our initial cost as low as possible. And does that work, basically? I was hoping for some more rank 2 gems. Crystals, shall I say. But it's fine, it's all good. Yeah, so I've got 400 acuity, so I could have actually just bought 10 less stacks, and it would have cost slightly less. So I did make a mistake there. I'm tired as early wake-ups now. What for the new job? Extra half an hour of driving. Is that an extra energy drink every day then? Right, so we've done that. So now we are at... We have 100 knowledge. Shit. I've just found the problem with my plan. Crap. Crap. Yeah, I messed up. There's one thing I didn't take into consideration. What's the problem? I was trying to do it at 25 skill and level up through concentration over time to keep the cost as low as possible. Now, the idea was that I would go straight to Disenchanting and use that to get the knowledge points to keep the cost down, but then I'm keeping the cost down because of that. The one thing I didn't take into consideration, and then the idea was that once I got the 160 knowledge points that I needed to be able to unlock the spec, I was then going to do a profession respec and drop the disenchanting and turn them into the shattering and the thingy. The one thing I didn't take into consideration is that I need 50 skill to unlock 2 of these. So when I profession respec, I'm still going to have to level up to 50 anyway. So the idea was to like use the disenchanting and then use the abuse profession respec basically. But could it still potentially work? Got to do 60 in high chance. Yeah, like I was trying to keep the initial cost down as low as possible. So if we sell all this stuff now, what are we actually at? So I've got 11,000 gold there. So that takes me up to what? Well, I'm at 82, so that's going to take me up to 93. So I've only spent 7,000 gold at this point. And I've got the profession bag. I've got green gear. I've got a epic rod. But I've only spent 7,000 gold. You'd have to use some of what you spent, what you just posted to level to 50. Well, actually, what I'm thinking of doing is when I respec, putting the points in here, and probably for a week, just doing it without the shattering. Because there's no I can do now besides starting again, and I can't be bothered to start again. Well, I can respec this tomorrow. It still can be... Shattering gives a lot, though. No, but it's still going to be at a profit, isn't it? Like, I know there's ways I can do it. Like, if I wanted to make more gold, I would have just got that at rank 5. I could have got the skill up to 80, but I'm trying to keep, like... At the moment, my setup cost is 9,000 gold, and I've not used my concentration yet. No, what am I? I'm at 82, so I'm going to go up to 93. Sorry, my setup cost at the moment is 7,000 gold, and I've got the bag, the epic rod, 7,000 gold. So tomorrow I can respec this, get an enchant, spend 70 points to get an enchant, and then when I get up to 50 skill, which might take a week, possibly a little bit longer, then as soon as I get to 50 skill, then I can unlock the Shattering. It probably is better, maybe, to go to the 50 skill. But all I want is the lowest risk setup possible. And the lowest risk setup possible for casual gold makers is to have it so they get their gold back very, very quickly. Is there new enchants for 11.1? Sorry, I'm catching back up. I haven't played in several months. No, nothing. There's hardly any new recipes whatsoever. There's the only profession that's really getting anything is inscriptions, getting a contract and a Vantus rune. Engineering's getting a part to the new car that we get. We've got a new cooking recipe, and we've got a new leg armor for leather working, and that's literally it. So yeah, so we'll drop this tomorrow, respec it into this, do that, and then in a couple of weeks we can set that up. I think. What profit margin do you think I'll get not using Shattering? Because I can't even check, can I, till tomorrow? Do you think the leg armor will sell well? How do you get the recipe? The recipes for the inscription, leg armor, and the inscription, leg armor, what was the other one? And the engineering thing is all from Renowned 5 and 150 Artisan's Acuity with the new reputation. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is try tomorrow, can't I? And see how it goes. But yeah, I could have done two things differently. I could have bought 10 less. Could have bought 10 less of those, 10 less decks to disenchant, and used Acuity instead. Yeah, like the first lot's not going to make a lot of gold. But I think for a 7,000 gold setup, and this is on the US, remember, where prices are higher, so on the EU this will be even cheaper. Yeah, like, even if it only can get like 2,000 or 3,000 gold for its concentration, it's still going to pay its concentration. It's still going to pay for itself in a week, isn't it? And then hopefully over time, as it levels up more and unlocks Shattering as well, at that point, it's just going to make more and more gold. It'll end up in a situation where it's not going to be that much far short from like the really good setups, besides the fact that it's using that rod instead. Any tips for getting to renown 5 fast? You just have to do everything in the zone. Do all the quests, kill all the weeklies, kill the rares every day. It's just basically everything in the zone is going to give you a rep. Right. So. Like, what? How come my videos that are actually like okay do crap, and then my videos I think are like, you know, okay-ish, like do well? I don't freaking get it. YouTube just seems like a freaking RNG generator at the moment. Right. That's fine. So we're going to keep an eye on this guy and see how it goes. Basically. So we'll respec him tomorrow and use his concentration. How cheap are recipes? Because ideally I don't want to buy... It's worth it to get to level 50 for the make, since it's like plus 3k and Patreon order a week. Yeah, like plus if I'd have thought about it beforehand, it's one thing I didn't take into consideration. I would have gone to 50 skill, and I'd have got more crystals. So even though it would have costed more, I would have made a bit more back as well. But I'm really happy I've got this set up for 7,000 gold. Like I said, all like the profession gear I wanted, the bag, and I've got all the knowledge points. I'm just 25 skill short, which is probably going to take... How many crafts will you get at 25 skill? Do you think you'll only get 3 crafts? Or do you think I can get 4? If I can get 4 crafts... You guys are just all fucking DEing. Like on any of these, like... Can't see without getting a load of freaking thingies out, can I? Yeah. Unless I can use the warband bank for crafting now, can't I? I believe that's a thing now, isn't it? Oh, craft sim, yeah. Because I don't use craft sim anymore. I only installed it for doing this. I've not had it on for months. So I don't really freaking know. Welcome, Nostrad. How's it going, man? Go to craft sim. I think you'll get like 3 crafts, which is 6 skill points. It's going to be 12 skill points a week then. So it's going to take 2 weeks, isn't it, basically, to get to 50 skill. Sim mode. Where the fuck are you? I've never used it before. Under craft plus Q. Okay. So let's say we went with this. Take 40 of that. 5 of that. How's this freaking thing work? That's only getting to rank. Is that only getting to rank 2? I can't see what I'm freaking looking at here. Yeah, it's not exactly. It's not exactly very clear as to what's going on, is it? Greetings from Greece. Hello, hello, Bournemouth. How's it going, man? On here, region optimization. Okay. And then optimize on this one. Yeah, I can't really see what's going on with that. It doesn't really make it very clear what's happening, is it? I'll just sort it out tomorrow when I can actually see things properly. Right, anyway. Your numbers. No, not that one. You get rid of that. You make those. You make those. Right. Well, let's run an actual scan and do some freaking proper gold making. What are you doing today? Just messing around setting stuff up basically, or just seeing how cheaply I could set stuff up. But I messed it up to some extent. Have I got another character I could do it on? Just freaking, you've been set up already. Problem is I've not got freaking many characters on the account. Haven't already been freaking used for stuff. Yeah, I'll spend some time with it. You just get used to what you're used to, don't you? Like, I don't do concentration stuff really, so... it just felt a nice way to abuse the setup. But 7,000 gold for the basic setup is still interesting. Just looks like you could use a level boost. If you give away, do you have to be in a stream at a time to win? No. No, I've just given away the last prize from last month. Yesterday, day before, I can't remember. So you don't even have to claim it on the same day. As long as you claim it before, like, the next giveaway. Finish freaking scanning it or what? When you guys are setting up your when you're setting up your enchanting notes, how do you get from 25 to 50 skill then? One-time crafts. Just go back. What did you get the final setup cost down to? I got it down to 7,000 gold. Which, you know, is not bad. Make those. You make those. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough carrots to try it again on. Really good. How many decks did you end up needing? Can't be many for 7,000 G. 100 and something, 108 or no, but I can't remember exactly. I bought 108, but I'd already used some. But the issue is that the character's stuck at 25 skill now. It's still going to work, but it's going to take longer. Or I think it'll still work. I just need to check tomorrow. But there's no I can do because I need to profession respec and I can't do that till the new patches come. Come on. That might be passable. Rank 2 storm charge leather. Is that the actual selling price? No, it's 6.94. $13k. Oh, rank 1 blessing blossom. How did I miss that? 7.96. No, that's a big freaking loss. What the hell is going on? Rank 2 Iron Claw. 8.24. Like nothing is freaking doing well. Everything is crap. Besides maybe that. And that. You can craft some stuff then. I need the other account up then. So we're better off crafting 4 alloys, or was it iron cores? That's fine. So 1311. Still a 15% profit. Not the most freaking well-bended. Oh, Ebbit, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, man. Did a thing again. You made some squirrels. You made some squirrels. Thank you. You can. That's it. Just wish to get rid of these stupid things. Do you use TSM for posting? Not at the moment. When I'm cancel scanning, I do, but at the moment I'm just posting stuff up and leaving it mostly. Got some whales with unspent giveaway points. I've spent 0 this month and I'm only ranked 24. Yeah. A few people have said, what's it looking like at the moment? Where's the freaking stream elements thing? What has she done with all my freaking bookmarks and stuff? What are we saying? Yeah, look. We're only at 5,000 tickets purchased. That's like freaking nothing. That is nothing. That's a third of what we had last month. Like you said, some people must be holding on. Morning, Hunts. How's it going, man? All good. The last time a guy with 16 tickets won. Yeah, he was in chat a minute ago. I mean, as long as they're spent by as long as you've bought your entries by Saturday, it doesn't matter. Right. This guy. Actually, this guy was going to do some crafting, but I've got a load of freaking lure drop I'm sat on. I think I'm still sat on it. I can't remember if I've sold it now. I'm going to save for 3 or 4 months. Oh man, don't do that, Rick. Because you'll just be even more gutted. How many accounts do you have? I've got 10 accounts in total. We've got some lure drop. No, we haven't got any lure drop left anyway. Oh, we've got some lure drop pigment. That will do. That will do the job. That stuff's never going to freaking sell anyway. Crazy. I don't pay for any of them though. I pay for everything with WoW Gold, of course. I've not paid for anything in WoW for freaking years. Oh, I've just thought there is somewhere I could set up a character. But I have another level 70 character that's not been touched. I've got loads of characters on the EU. I could set one up over there, but I haven't got the crafters over there. To craft the stuff for me, so it might not be worth it because it might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Seven minutes. 307 minutes. Right, so that's cool. I can actually use that lure drop, which is good because it'd probably never freaking sell otherwise. Selling pigments is a freaking pain in the ass. What we got? We've got 4th. Let's say we buy. I didn't really want to buy any low drop, but let's buy 10,000 of that. You can get a million. I need a week over add-on that reminds me to drink the files when crafting. I mean, like, that's the easy way to do it, I suppose. Right, so there's no... What about you? Have you actually got anything on you? If I can find another character that's like a vanilla character, it's got like 350 acuity or something like that, then I might try the setup again, but this time level up to 50 skill straight away. And then do the disenchanting. It's still going to cost a bit more, but do you think it's possible to reach Reputation 5 in the first week? Yes, probably. You've got 50 acuity left. You've got a gold cap sat on you, but you've only got 50 acuity, so that's not much help for me. Yeah, I think you can get 5 in a week. How many of these have you got? Where's your safety switches? 1, 3. Get rid of that. It's your patch notes dropped. You got a link? Oh, this one is right in front of here. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, we got some very dragonflight looking transmogs. What the hell? Holy crap. I like that one. That's... Oh, sorry. That's the rogue one. Sorry. It says it underneath. Yeah, the priest's got freaking dicked over. The rogue one looks ace. That's basically the old Black Temple one. New dungeon rotation, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. World boss. We've got lots of class changes, of course. Don't really care about. Well, as long as the hunter still has a pet, I'm freaking good. Where's the extensive patch notes about profession changes? Let's see if we can find that. Seeing as we've been scrolling now for about 5 minutes on class changes. Delves, yeah. So fine. Mythic plus, items. Oh no, still got note to do with player versus player. Oh, and we're going again. Loads of PvP changes. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's the profession changes. And it's all... it's not actually profession changes, really. So they're the most interesting ones, probably. So Authority to Depths is getting buffed. but they are all getting buffed. The radiant power's getting buffed as well. So it wasn't even just a case of these ones getting buffed, the ones that nobody uses. It's a case of them all getting buffed anyway. Confirm that the enchanting things are no longer crafted. Yeah, like... Yeah. And those changes on the oils might be interesting as well. And the rest of it doesn't really affect gold making like people. What was I going to do? Let me do that and go. What item level's this guy got? 180. Are we doing a 180 item level run then? Those. Oh, hunts. I need to show you what's coming tomorrow for the crafting sheet. It's time for another update. Would do if it freaking opened anyway. I just need to make sure it's all perfect. Send it my way, I'll break it. Second, my freaking thing's just crashing like hell. Right, I'm going to get that off because otherwise I'm going to log myself out in a minute. Why are you lagging like hell? You go crazy. Can't click out on my monitor. This is freaking good. This is just what we freaking need. I can't actually. Right, I'm going to shut these down and load them back up again because these are what are causing the problem. What the hell is going on here? I can't click on anything on the other monitor because the other WoW. I'm actually screwed. Can't fucking do out. You know when things pop up a little bit smaller at the bottom? It's done it on both the PTRs. Even when I've locked and thingied them down. Put them down, they're still there, and I can't click out on the other fucking side. Besides freaking Task Manager, which is not on anymore. How freaking weird. Oh yeah, do you know about what time you hope to release the sheet tomorrow? I don't know exactly what time, Deke. I just need to check through it and make sure it's all working like it's supposed to be, basically. Can't do fuck all. This is a proper pain in the ass because I can't actually do anything. Let me just try shutting all these down. If not, I may end up having to shut the stream down and start up again because I can't click anything on the other side. Okay, that's made it work. Sort of. What I mess about. So that while this is doing its thing, so I've neatened it up a little bit. I've put return on investment on every single thing basically on here now. So you can see percentages as well as raw figures. I've expanded the inscription by quite a lot. I've added all the Dark Moon deck costs in and stuff like that. I've had the pilfering one, which is you've already seen. But the bit I like about it most is a freaking overview page of basically all the most common stuff that people do. And you can just see it all on one page rather than clicking through stuff. Which is, to me, this is the bit I really like. The rest of it's nice, but that's the bit that's really freaking useful to me. I can't freaking... The overview is nice, yeah. It's obviously it's not got everything on there, but it's got most of the stuff on there anyway. But the markets today are just looking freaking terrible. Like every time I've scanned, everything's been like not great. I assume you track shattering as well. Yeah, you probably can't see it because it's in the bottom corner. But shattering's down there. Disenchanting, shattering, pilfering. You probably don't see it because my that head's usually in the way. Rank 1 shattering on the US at the moment is 18% return. Although it probably isn't now. Yeah, I can't actually click anything. So the only way I can see chat at the moment is through OBS, which is fun. So sorry guys on YouTube, but I can absolutely not see what you're saying. Was around 15% when I checked earlier with my home built sheet. Yeah, I mean, like, shattering is just such easy gold though, isn't it? You are. That's fine. He was doing that. All the overview pages new. Yeah, that's what's coming. That's one of the things that's coming tomorrow. Rick is normally ignored by the OBS chat. Yeah, there's no I can do. Without shutting, I think I have to pretty much shut my computer down because I can't force shut it down or anything. Even on Task Manager. So if you don't pop up on my OBS multi-chat, I can't see what you're saying. Unless, let me try this. Right. Well, this new PC lasted long before I started having problems, didn't it? Gonna run. Aha. That worked. That's fine. I might be able to see what you're saying now. Maybe. This is annoying as well. Just as I'd found a character, and now I can't remember what fucking account it was on. It was called Kaychak Clone, wasn't it? I might just shut all my other accounts down and just blitz through getting done what I want to get done. Because I don't think they're going to work at the moment anyway, because it's just a freaking mess, whatever's going on here. Right, so it's not on that account. Right, next account. Was possible to test the changes to multicraft on the PTR. I put a video up out about it last week, Nostrad. There's no changes. Kaychak Clone, where are you hiding? I've been through 4 accounts. The problem is all my characters are the same race, the same freaking everything, basically, aren't they? I think we found him. I can't even put I can't even play geolocator either, I'm afraid, guys. So I'm sorry, Seb, etc. You need an AI to organise all your characters for you. I could do with freaking learning where all my characters are. I'm already in a guild. I'm in the wrong guild. You can go away, right? If we log out and log back in. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to play more than one account. It's not having it. And I'm sorry, guys, if I miss your chat, but I can't see out. If OBS don't like you, then on patch day, will you be able to make groups on that screen just like favorite? Well, I imagine so. It's a feature of the patch, isn't it? So you should be able to. Right, that's done. Right, let me get. Oh, let's play. It's not fucking help. I've not played this character since Dragonflight by the looks of it. He's been digging at some point. I mean, it looks like he used to be a tailoring up. And so you set up from that perspective. You need to quickly log out and log back in again. That. Well, now all the WoWs are opening. I've got about freaking 6 WoWs open. I hate that. Wrong freaking way round. Oh, that's what. Right, we want that. Gold. So we wanted to go up to 100,000 gold. And 99. How far are we short? We are 1 gold, 24, 37 short. Yeah, right, exactly 100,000 gold. Right, take 2. And that's why I was supposed to be taking the logout button off the spacebar, wasn't it? You can delete halves now. They're in your toy box. Even Darling Garrison ones. Yeah, this is just an old character. That can go as well, but I've got a feeling it'll be coming back. Give me so we'll try it all again. We'll just freaking do it all again. One here, isn't it? At least I've got faint death this time. Makes it a little bit freaking, a little bit easier, even if I am running at freaking 180 freaking item level. This one. So I'm torn between whether to just go for regular first time crafts then, or to go for the gleeful ones. Because the gleeful ones are obviously giving 1 knowledge each, but I think they're also more expensive, aren't they? Compared to the regular stuff. And it's not just the expense of the gleefuls being more expensive, it's also the fact that because you're putting knowledge points into gleefuls, you're not putting your first load of knowledge. You're going to have less points in disenchanting to begin with, so your first load of disenchants are going to be less effective in the amount of gold they make you. So I'm tempted to avoid the gleefuls. Although I don't 100% know if that's the right call. Right, now we've got to farm these freaking things again as well now. always a freaking treat. But it's nice when you get easy ones like that. And at least this time we know we can do index less as well, don't we? Because we can get that last 10 with the acuity. Hopefully the rank 1 shattering will still be like fairly like cost neutral like it was earlier. And then it's not basically costing me anything, is it? Fine, I like this one because there's no freaking mobs, because I can't kill any freaking mobs. One down. If you're 11 to 50, you can do both. And if you only do the max on the patron orders, you should be able to get a discount. But freaking I was getting the luck then. 2 easy ones in a row. Gonna mess about freaking fighting mobs. Where the hell did you come from? You later, guys. It's one way to get away. Or not. Holy crap, heat. It's hard. I make new characters, do quest line for craft orders, then I take quest for daily, and I have inscription enchanting. It appears only for inscription. Yes, I took her bag. You figured it out, man. You got it. I think 160 is ice crap. Yeah. 180. 180. Don't give me the freaking... Don't take the pace. But for me, it's not worth it. It's not worth freaking gearing the character up because it's never going to get logged on again. Like, the one I was running earlier had an item level of 3, or whatever it was, 8, something like that. So it was getting basically one shot. Well, this one... Like, it takes a fraction longer to do stuff like this with no freaking item level. Don't give me a mob. I don't even think I can get a thing from this anyway, can I? So, oh, apparently I can. Bonus. Easy, easy. Go to about there. No problem. We'll have some more of that. I need to empty all this out. And take myself back up to 100,000 gold when I'm done. So I don't want to like sell some of this stuff. Some of this stuff sells for a bit and distort how much it's actually costing me to do this. You can just get on your flying mount for the spore bits one, by the way. Okay, that's interesting if I ever have to do it again, thank you. Press 8 to no die. What was on 8? I didn't even look. I think death was on cooldown. You. We are. It's in this one, I think, isn't it? There. And we will pop down there. Around the back. Like, the people that did this 250 times and stuff must have freaking... You know, it must have been freaking absolutely killing them at the end. Oh, so you're talking about farming the battle pet? Because Mrs. K's trying to farm that at the moment, but obviously she's only got till Wednesday, hasn't she? Oh, I'm just freaking blindly following the thing and not actually going where I need to go. Isn't it? Yep. So is the bit you're talking about, because I saw her farming elementals at Ungoro Crater. Is that part of that then? Is Gleaming Shatter good? Sometimes it's profitable, sometimes it's not. Where is it? This one. We've got them all, haven't we? Why does that look like I'm missing one? Oh, there it is. Best way is to server hop in Ungoro. Yeah, she used one of my characters to go to a low population server, basically. And she seemed to be able to farm it okay there. I don't know how many she got, though. Yeah, so Gleaming Shatter, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It's very hit and miss, so... That's on the US at the moment. So rank 1's doing okay at the moment, but the rest of it's pretty crappy. Right, let's open this because we need our acuity. And then we're going to shove all this in the bank and then take us up to it. Not in the bank, you can go in here. That stuff can be sold. All the other stuff can just be vended. Level up blacksmith yesterday, finally max skill for 100k. What did you do to level it up? Didn't you just freaking do it the patient way? Or was that too slow? No, wrong. I forget this freaking budget map doesn't have a freaking vendor on it. Patient way. You just craft ever burning ignitions whenever you have it. But obviously it's a cooldown, isn't it? Right, so that's fine. So he wants to take like to withdraw like 84 gold, 45 silver, 54 copper, yeah? Nope, that's 2 silver too much. I actually really don't care at the moment. Right, so we want our basic fashion gear again, don't we? And you know what? I can't even check what freaking server to buy it on because I can't open a freaking Chrome up. So I can't even go on Oribus. I imagine they're not really going to be cheap here. This was definitely an old army character from Dragonflight. Where's the 544, 547, 551. Oh. Is the new spell bread recipe for tailoring in 11.1? No, it's a level working recipe. Right, so what we're going to do... you're not going to have the thing for me, are you, till you're 25? The last time we just shattered, didn't we? We just... Agents. Enchanting. I'll have that. So yeah, a shard costs like 3 times the price of a dust, so it's basically free. You get to 25 skill for free. No. You can just shatter. And that's a 325 skill. Funny, we're actually running in profit. Oh, we're not. It's going down. Lost a very small amount of gold from doing this. I'm going to use all this dust anyway, so. Although I need 10 shards as well, so it'd be nice if we could. Hold on to some of that. Because we're going to use all the dust anyway, so if it's not really costing me anything, I may as well shatter until it's grey. If you had to guess how much gold would I need to max engineering? Oh god, man, I've not looked at that frickin' ages. I've not got a frickin' clue. Right, we've got... So now... What do you guys think about 100k for engineering? It's so fricking RNG. Right. Holy crap, like even the recipe is like 100 gold each. Based on maxing blacksmithing yesterday, I'm guessing 100, 150k. Roughly. I mean, it obviously depends if you're EU or US as well. If you're EU, it's going to be a lot cheaper. I don't know, I've not seen it. So choice is, do we go for the glamours? It actually only takes... I think the play might be to go for the glamours. So you go into the glamours, spend 5, unlock the glamours, and then you're not really actually behind on your disenchanting. Because you spent 5 here. But you make a profit, don't you, in the amount of first time crafts you get. So you're actually going to be slightly up. And then, most importantly, when you do a respec, you're going to get all these points back, but you obviously keep all the first time craft bonuses that you've had. This bit's going to be expensive. No. We only go to there, don't we? Yes, if we do that, right, if we craft all these, which is not going to be cheap, I think this is a 24, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 22. need 2 of these. All this can hurt. And they've gone up in price as well. So we do these. We do it. Oh, I've not got freaking rune enchanting wood. That counts, doesn't it, I believe? Yes. Then we do all these. I remember this gets you to like 42 or 43 skill or something. But it's going to massively reduce the amount of decks that we disenchant. Well, not massively reduce, but it's going to take a decent chunk off the amount of decks we need to disenchant. We're down to 93k already now. The other difference this has made is means I've had the acuity now to get the not only have 25 more enchanting skill when we start, I'm also going to have the rod when we start as well, right from the start. So that's got us to 47 skill. We just need, not that, we just need 3 more skill. So what can we train? That's 5 storm dust. So I just think we're going to craft some of these. Even though it's not going to give us as many first time bonuses, it's a cheap way to get skill points. And then we'll go unlock this. I'm going to put 5 there. The rest of those in there. I swear I'll never make another farming tomb on Area 50. Oh no, God man, don't make your freaking farming tombs on there. Right, so that's done. So now we need, what do we need? We need the rod crafting. And I can't remember what's in it. Need. Stone. What if we stone dust stone? Oh, and I forgot it again. So annoying you can't freaking that. We're going to craft it, put that in there. Silver, 1 silver, guild order. That's good to go. Right. Do need to log on with a character then just to craft this. If it's going to let me on. Not on this account, is it? Let me just double check. No, it's not on that account. I think it might be this one. Just wait for this other freaking account to come on in like 2 hours. Should have enough concentration and stuff to do it. We are gonna spell ingenuity. One of those as well. Crafting waters. Apparently it's 700 gold profit for doing that, even though it was only 1 silver commission. Right, so obviously we're already over our last budget. But we are at 50 skill now. And we are further around here, so hopefully what we're getting should be a lot better. So what the idea is we push this up, we push this all the way up, and then we disenchant enough decks. So we've got 20 points there, and we'll have 60 points here, so that'll be 80, and we need 160. So we'll wait until we've got like enough knowledge points then, and then when we respec, we drop this and this, and then switch them over to this and this. And it should be a cheaper way of doing it. But first things first, we need some decks. To do that, we need to find out which is the cheapest decks. And I can't be bothered to manually check again. Residue is going to fuck you, yeah. But this do the first 6. Which were the ones that was cheapest earlier? We'll buy 6 of those while the actual proper scans done. Radiance is going to be the cheapest. Ace. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. You guys thought Enchanting concentration was good at this expansion. Imagine what it'd be like if the Darkmoon decks weren't so easy to make. Have you decided on a long stream Friday or Saturday? I was about to ask Mrs. K about it, what she thinks. I'm just going to freaking... see what she says. What she thinks best. When do you think we should do the... Do you think we should do it on Saturday or Friday, the giveaway stream? Saturday, okay.
Gives me 2 more days to plan. Gives me an extra day to plan.
Okay, we'll do it on Saturday then, guys.
Gives me Thursday. I'm working. So... No, I'm working Friday as well. Shit. I'm working Friday. Yeah, definitely Saturday.
Definitely Saturday, okay. Definitely Saturday.
I want to be present. I'm not half asleep.
Get this, get this. You have. Right, now I've done that. I need to hand this one in as well. Get that as well. Right, so first things first, which is the cheapest decks? This freaking sheet is making me so freaking lazy. Can't be bothered to manually check the prices. Right, Radiance is cheaper. Right, so how many points did we say we needed? Was it 160? I mean, I can look on. Not on that. I can go on one of these and check something, can't I? What do I freaking check? It's... I don't use this freaking add-on. Needs 160, yeah. So it's... I can't see it. It's 40, 20, 20 there, isn't it? 80. So it needs 160. Right, I'm going to have to freaking write this down now. I'm not gonna write... You got a pen or something there? So I can't freaking write anything in game.
Right.
Or I can't write anything anywhere. Write it on my mouse mat. So I need... Write it on my fucking hand. So I need... It's fine. It's fine. I'm writing on my hands. Fine.
But it's there, the paper.
Okay.
Really?
So I need 160. I've got 20 here that I'm going to refund. And I've got 41 here. So I need 99 decks. What did we say was the cheapest? Already, Radiance. Ace. 2. 3. 4. 5. Where's my 8? So that's cost me another. So I've spent nearly 20,000 gold now. So I'm well up on what I spent last time. But obviously I need to sell what comes of this later on as well. It'd be interesting to see what sort of yield we get from this compared to thingy. Yeah, so the long stream will definitely be on. The longer stream will definitely be on Saturday. What do you think? Like 11 till 11 again, something like that. Because I'll have all my stuff.
The music ready by then.
You have the music ready by then.
Yeah. New
Okay.
music. And I need to update Twitch.
I have some decks. Oh no, it's fine. Thank you, man. I'm trying to see how cheap I can get it. Like setting up a new character with Enchanting. So that's why I had like a fixed amount of gold, so I could see exactly. Like I had exactly 100,000 gold, so I could see exactly how much it was costing me to do this. And I still made a freaking mistake. Could have bought 10 less decks, couldn't I? I forgot about the freaking thingy. Never mind. Sorry?
Do you need buffs?
No. I'm absolutely not eating kebab. Do you get a KP up for every deck disenchant? Yes, 100%. As long as you're able to get the question catch up. Yeah, these are popped up on the screen. So I can't use my right monitor for anything. I can barely click on anything. See these at the bottom here?
Yeah.
They've popped up like they do sometimes, but they won't go back down, even though I've closed them down and everything on WoW.
Did you right click on the bottom
I've tried everything.
where it says wow?
Yeah, I've tried everything. With the update, do I have to reset my profession in order to refund the knowledge points, or can I refund the knowledge points without resetting, losing all the recipes like it says in the notes? It depends what recipes you mean. Right. Right. So we do. Last piece, okay. Right, do I'm just trying to do these as we go because obviously I'm getting more skill, and the more skill I'm getting is more chance of getting better drops. Yeah, I do think it is the better play to go for the Lethal Glamours, to be honest. $30k to level. Well, I still need to sell all the crystals I get from this as well. Obviously, I'm hoping to get like a decent amount of crystals and a decent amount of the random fist stuff like the ley line residues and the spores, because obviously they add a lot of value to what you're disenchanting. Like you get a rank 3 crystal and that's like over twice the price of a deck. What is my graphics card model? I've got a... Well, I had before I upgraded, I had a GTX 2070 and I could run like 8 WoW accounts on that.
Just started crashing.
Yeah, when I streaming sometimes it did. So we're hoping now we've got this fully upgraded, we'll get lots of rank 2s, which we are. So if I disenchant it at rank 2, I'm disenchanting at a profit. Because the rank 2 crystal costs more than the deck. So 4 out of 5 of the disenchants I've had since then have been at a profit. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 7. 6 out of 8. 7 out of 9. So most of these disenchants are at a profit now. So hopefully when I sell all this stuff now, or rank 3, that's nice. Or like that. A crystal, rank 2 crystal and 2 ley line residue. It's freaking crazy profit. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this lands us afterwards. Did you drink water today, mate? I freaking drink about 3 litres of water a day, man.
I drink that much, and you go, oh, you drink a lot.
No, I drink...
You don't drink a lot of water. I drink water.
I've been working out today, so I drink loads when I work out.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Real thoughts, real question, thoughts on Biscoff. Freaking amazing, man.
Cheesecake's even better.
Look at this profit. Biscoff is... Oh, it's making me want Biscoff now.
Too sweet for me.
Is it?
Way too sweet. I feel like I'm gonna...
30 decks to go. We've got Biscoff hot cross buns here, and I've just had my first one ever, and I'm in love. Well, that must be 2 of my favourite things in the world.
They don't have currants in, then I'm good.
It's a hot cross bun, so it should have currants in. Welcome, Rusky. Welcome, welcome. God, everyone's just making me hungry. Everyone's just talking about freaking cakes and everything. Feel the diabetes flowing through my veins. Disenchant part is the worst. I don't mind because I just freaking bind it to spacebind and I'm not even looking at the screen. The light, I don't even know what that is. And I can't even look because I can't even freaking open up an internet page or anything at the moment. Annoyingly.
Press the Windows key.
It's all thinged. Look, it's frozen from like an hour ago.
There you go.
You just fixed it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. She fixed it.
It's because wifey knows how to fix things.
Okay.
Now you can use the internet.
Now I can actually see my stream, you mean? Still no pre-download for us with strong internet. With slow internet feels strong, man. I mean, that's gonna suck, man, isn't it? Why is that not? Why did that stop? Oh, it's been fucking disenchanting. It's been doing the other one. Where is the profit calculator? What do you mean, man? For what? Craft Sim or something. I don't use Simcraft or Craft Sim or whatever. I use my sheet. I know the profit margins because I know how much these things sell for. So a rank 1 crystal is like 30G. The decks have cost me nearly 100 gold each. A rank 2 crystals like 130G and a rank 3 crystals like a 220. But then the other stuff that the other rare stuff you can get as well, like the ley line residue, that costs more than a deck. So if you get ley line residue proc, then that's paid for the deck in itself. Like that there, I've got a rank 3 crystal and 2 spores. That's like 3 decks worth there. So this has cost 19k so far. I've not bought the bag yet, which I still need to do. So we will. We'll use that one. So we go and buy the bag. And then at that point, we are set up properly this time. So I need 20 exquisite weave cloth bolts and 4 ribbons. Take that freaking keybind. So it's 20, I can't even remember now, and 4 thing is. Four of those. Where am I going? Fucking losing where I am. I'm confused only having one account open. You can actually put a freaking crafting order in for a Vantas room. It's fine. You can craft that. It's actually not that account, so we need to open the other one up. What bag add-on are you using? I'm not using any bag add-on, man. It's just the default one. Just combined bags on the thingy. On the WoW options, yeah, I'll show you in a second. Let me just craft this and save 6 regions. Yeah, it's just this here, combined bags on the default thing.
It's in the first tab.
Yeah, or you can just type combine at top there. Where is this guy? Can I remember which? This one, isn't it? I need to move him up a bit so I know. I can't even remember which guy it was now, was it? Lost my guy. Spent about 3 hours last night mining to got my KP up nicely. What sort of gold were you getting from it? One of the guys on Discord earlier said he was getting 25k an hour. This is the wrong fucking guy. It's the other one, isn't it? Where is he? Can't freaking remember which one he was now. Just have to freaking click through them. Tomorrow I'll feel the poison running through mine for 8 hours long. Why is that, man? That doesn't sound great.
Poison as in alcohol. That doesn't sound that bad.
What?
Alcohol poisoning is not that bad.
Waiting on the game. What, you mean like 8 hours of freaking downtime? Where the hell is this? I think it's this one. It's not that one. Like, I really should have freaking wrote this down. Right. It can't be this guy. No, it wasn't, because it was a Volpera. How do you keep track of each character on each account to do what? I'm lost sometimes with 3 accounts and 80 plus characters. Well, most of my stuff, I only have a couple of characters on each account that I really need to do anything with. But sometimes, like this, when I've done something on one character and I can't remember which one I've done it on, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, you log off the character for 1 second and then you've got like literally hundreds of characters that it could be. So no, it's not easy sometimes. Sorry? Yeah, but like I've originally called them like that, but then the use of the characters changed over time. Like, no idea where my friend character's gone. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Volpera Hunter. Well, I can see all the hunters, I just can't. I'm sure I've been through them all.
Is it a horde or alliance?
Horde.
Log into each of them. Just do it. It's very rare that you forget.
I've been through them all. I've just been through them all. I couldn't see it. Then how the hell I've lost a freaking character? No. Well, no, it was this one, wasn't it? It is this one. So now we've got the bag as well. Vendor the crap that we don't actually want, because the glamours aren't actually going to sell for anything. This freaking crappy budget mount. They're not even worth trying to sell. So then how much is all this stuff going to sell for? So that's... see what it leaves me at. When I've sold all this. So that's 12,000 gold. And I've got 12,000 gold of stuff to sell, just over 12,000 gold, and I've spent just over 80,000 gold. So it's going to take. This still only cost me 8,000 gold to set up. Okay. There's 8,000 gold to set up, and then once I've used all these, tomorrow it's going to have enough knowledge points to respec and have all the knowledge points. That's not bad actually, and 50 skill as well. That's not bad at all. Is the character limit per WoW account or per Battle.net account? It's per WoW account. Otherwise I'd be screwed. Thing is, if I hit that limit on multiple accounts. Yeah, and like Irisim said, 65 on each account. So yeah, this profession respec, it just makes it so much easier to set it up. It really does. And this was more expensive as well because I bought the profession gear on this server. I could have saved like another 800 gold not doing that, and I could have probably saved a little bit more gold as well if I bought the if I'd have remembered to buy 10 less decks. Now, it's still not going to be perfect with how much gold it earns, because it's still only got 50 skill at the moment, although that will obviously go up quite quickly. And it's only got the rank 4 rod with the rank 2 enchant, but that's not going to make that much difference. Perfect, so that should be now 80 plus 60, so that's 140. It's 160. Perfect. Okay, though I thought a long time ago it was 50 per Battle.net. Yeah, it did used to be 50 per Battle.net. It's not even changed that long ago. You are right, it is a fairly recent change. Wow, that's cool. I'm happy with that. It's still not cost much more, and it's got the 25 skill more. And all that stuff selling. So hopefully all, well, it's nearly all sold anyway. So what do we say? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually over 12,000 gold. 8,000 gold that set up. That is cool. They are still worth setting up if you're going to go on sort of like a reasonable build with it. Right, let's do another scan. See if anything is actually worth crafting, but it's been freaking terrible today, hasn't it? When it all crashed earlier, it killed off all my crafters, but I can put some of them back on now. We were trying to freaking craft. What have you got? 500. That's active, that's active. If you do that, and then go crazy. Well, to be fair, you can use all your concentration first. We may as well use that all. May as well fucking do something with it. Inscription dude can come back. I was thinking about going on the PTR today, but I don't think I really need to. There's nothing we really need to know. We know what we're doing, we know what our priorities are, and we know how we're going to do it. So you can build that, you can get on with that. You can probably just get on and you can run the scan in the meantime while we wait for all this to see if there's anything else that's actually even worth doing. I've not had this running for ages. What would it even look like, to be honest? Been so long. Import it. It's been updated. Make sure we're running the latest one. Right. Just joined. What are you aiming to do first in the new season? Mostly it's getting the rep up, unlock the recipes and stuff. There's not a lot else to do from our perspective, as in from a gold maker's perspective. You can go on. You can pop on as well. If why did you stop scanning? If it doesn't appear to be much on to do, from the perspective of crafting and stuff, then I might just go on hardcore and burn through my experience I've got left. Where do I get more knowledge points for engineering? Like all your first time crafts, so crafting everything once, and then doing all your patron orders and stuff. Mostly on there. And then if you've not got all the treasures and stuff in the world, then you need to grab those first as well. Anyone else notice there's barely any druids farming right now? Does everybody else agree with that? Lack of druids out there? 8 treasures, free profession, I think. Yes, you're right. 8 treasures. Wow, it has coordinates for each. Yeah, I've got a video for it, for all of them as well, for every profession. These are. Although it's a bit of a freaking old video now. Alex, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, man? How's it going? Took me a couple of hours of reading and watching some videos to wrap my head around the new professions. Yeah, I mean, it definitely takes some learning. That's for sure. But it's worth it in the end if it's a part of the game you're interested in. It's only like trying to learn your class or something, isn't it? It's no more complicated than that, at least. Let me get rid of these because I don't know if they're freaking relevant anymore. I missed the simplicity of Shadowlands and before crafting in the auction house. The thing is, though, like there wasn't really an end game system, was there? Like now we actually have an end game system. Like like they started introducing end game systems. So Shadowlands, like they had the legendary system. Right. But the old profession system we had was from a game from 20 years ago, and it showed that it was from 20 years ago. That's fine. You're fine. That's all good. Dragonflight guides were more initial for the helpful for the initial stuff because it was introduced then. Yeah, because nobody's really done guides introducing the profession system this expansion, have there? I've been meaning um to do one, just never really freaking got around to it. Rank 1 Iron Claw. How much are you? You're 7.89. You're lying to me. Are you still profitable? No. Like everything today is just so bad. Rank 1 shitting is 6.93. 20k, 5% return. Rank 1 Blessing Blossom, 8.12. That's going to go down a bit. Go down to a loss. Should we craft some whimsical wiring? What's going on with the engineering gears? Engineering parts are like crafting at like 100% profit. Right, let's get on him. We can't really turn down those profit margins. Top 3 reasons to come back to WoW in 11.1. You get a car and you get goblins. I can't think of 3. Because from a goal making perspective, well, from at least a profession goal making perspective, it's not the best patch in the world, is it? And even the card's going to drive everybody mad on the first day. Right. We've got. I'd use this guy to copy across anyway, so he's got loads of stuff already, which is convenient. So he can just craft what he's already got. Right, where's your pots? You've only got 1 pot, so he does need some more pots anyway. What formula? Which one did you get, Rusty? Did it actually not enter mail then? Are you kidding me? Just freaking running a bit too fast. Is it fine to share guide of other creators here? Yeah, go for it, man. As long as it's a freaking good guide. Right, so what was it that was really going for a profit? The whimsical wirings and the gyrating gears. That's fine because we can craft 1,000 of each of those. Iron claw alloys. The crafting's telling me at a loss, and mine's telling me it's a profit. Trust mine more. Oh, it's telling me it's a loss because I've not got the buff up. That's why. Right. We can craft some of those to begin with because we're going to need some. Respec, knowledge, point spec, that's about it. Yeah. The most interesting part about that is thinking of the interesting ways that we can abuse it. Like we've seen like the start of it today. We're setting up these enchanting characters. It would be interesting to see what else we can come up with on the best ways to abuse profession respec. You're done with that, right? You're going to craft that. And you do it 520 quickly. No, not that. That. Craziness. I always feel dead lazy when I'm doing this and I've got 5 crafters running. I don't do it very often. we're on ads. When we come off ads, we will do something. We got 36 seconds of ads left. We're back. We're back. Goblin theme seems pretty niche, although it won't be enough to bring people back. Like, I've just got a feeling people aren't actually really feel like it's coming back. Like I've put videos out and stuff, and usually like views and stuff are doing okay now, but they're doing terrible, like really bad. It's like it just seems like there's nobody out there. Like major patch content usually does okay. Like at this time when we're getting, quite close to the release of a patch, but no, nothing. Oh, let's have a look at WoW's charts. So Enchants hit bottom on like the 10th of Feb and have started shooting up now. It was here, wasn't it? 10th of Feb was the bottom. That was 2 weeks ago. So you said 2 weeks before raid, didn't you? So it probably happened like a week early, didn't it? Surprised augment rounds are still kept going down. Do you think people are panicking about the new stuff? And it'd be interesting to see what this looks like next week, because I don't know about EU as much, but the prices on the US, some of them are coming down now. Yeah, so considering like that's your line, that's your break-even line. Yeah, I'm curious. Are you going to carry on doing the numbers for the next couple of weeks, even if you've? And how much of your stuff are you sold? Cloth shocked me, to be honest. Yeah, it's gone fucking crazy, hasn't it? %70 sold so far. What? Like it looks like most of it, you average on what, like a 25 to 30% profit. Mainly food and augment runes left. Yeah, the augment runes you can't really sell yet anyway, can you? I mean, they're at 114. They are up a little bit. I assume you're trying to sell it off. It's just not shifted. Don't expect augment runes to peak for a few days after raid release. But I mean, it's still 10% anyway, isn't it? The cat's in. can just imagine a Belly video 1 month from now. Blizzard as a colossal failure on their hand with 11.1. Yeah. The slightest bit of evidence and the most dramatic freaking thumbnail and title ever. I'm quite new to WoW and recently played some of the Legion and Shadowlands campaigns, epic sets, epic creatures, angels, demons. The war within is dwarves and goblin, no epicness. Yeah, but do you think the problem is, like, they have this thing where, like, and I suppose it happens a lot with TV shows and stuff as well, where everything starts normal and then to make things like more dramatic and stuff like that, you have to add more stakes and make things bigger and bigger and bigger. But the problem is it just gets to ridiculous levels eventually. And sometimes you have to bring it back down to earth a bit. Once I get 3,000 rating, I'll probably take a break until the next season so I can study for a professional engineering license exam. When's your exam, man? Sounds a bit intense. Oh, excuse me. Not scheduled it yet. Yeah, see how long it takes you to get 3,000 rating. Sold when they peak temporarily, but still got a couple of thousand. Yeah, like, I mean, it's looking good anyway, isn't it? It's looking like you're going to make a reasonable amount of gold. It'll be interesting to see what things look like going into next season. It's the enchanting market that's most interesting to me. So I just want to see what's going to happen with it and where things look like in the future. On target for 25%. Yeah, I mean, you can't argue with that, can you? Yep, mostly selling to the freaking. This is the new meta, though, isn't it? Investing and selling to the FOMO investors. I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, anyway. Anyone who wants a game of World of Warcraft geolocator, you can click on the link to play. I will be back very shortly. Anyone else coming? I only know what Dungeons and Auction Houses look like. Yeah, me too, man. That's why I always do so badly. Right, we'll go in like 10 seconds if nobody else has joined. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going. If you've not played before, there's a tab for Shadowlands in the bottom right hand corner. You can click that to change what map you're on. What the hell? Well, I was obviously very wrong. Oh, I was on the wrong freaking thingy. I thought I was on the wrong freaking zone, but I thought I was in this zone. I was like, where's this freaking green stuff? I'm looking all around Grizzly Hills for this green stuff. I think I'm getting a bit tired, guys. Okay, well, I'm 5,000 points behind to start off with, and that was easy. No, a freaking hell. Where was it? I think this is my worst game ever. Shady Fields running away with it. I don't think I've ever seen this zone. I don't think I've ever had one in that zone before. Oh, I didn't realise. Did that end early? That felt like it ended a bit early. What was that? At least I scored some freaking points on that one. Right, next round. Or at least I know the freaking zone. Right. East. No idea where it fucking is now. Might be around there somewhere. Nope. Clearly not. I'm in the wrong freaking zone. This is twice. I don't think I've ever done this where I've been in the wrong zone twice. Fucking 5th place. Well, Shady Fields won now. You can actually go AFK now because no one can actually catch you in the last round. East. Oh, at least I won a freaking round. At least I got close somewhere. Made a little bit of a freaking comeback. Fourth finish. Finished fourth. Congrats, Shady Fields. Well played. You need to get those crafted. Got 30k profit per hour on Forma right now. I mean, you must have picked up some good freaking things because every time I've checked today, it's. Although to be fair, I've not checked a lot, but every time I've checked, it's just been terrible. Right, sell that. I've never been to the expansion zones with Mount Raxus. Had no idea about that one. Yeah, I've never seen Revendreth come up before as well, to be honest. And it's a bit awkward because that whole freaking zone is castles. I actually went AFK and didn't choose. That's how you freaking win by taking the piss then, isn't it? Do you suspect Mecha Morgul mount will increase in price due to Motherload coming back for Season 2 and won't be solo farmable? See, I thought this and I started farming it, but everyone else had told me it was farmable. If it's not farmable, then yeah, I suspect the price could well go up. Get rid of that. Craft 1,000 of those. You can craft. That's fine. Craft those. 166. We'll go with those. Get those last 12 down here. Overshot that a lot, didn't we? With Narc Pigment. We could do with like another 1,000 lure drop. Just even stuff out a little bit. How do you manage to sell thousands of those? About thousands of what? I've already got 10,000 gears here to sell. Let's not go crazy with the gears. How's the other stuff in engineering looking at the moment? That's fine, it's all a profit, right? Just craft it all and then we'll sell it later. That's fine, you can craft that. At least that's going to burn up most that thing. Whimsical Wines, for example, they take a while to sell sometimes. Like, it's not got the best sales rate out of Like what's that? 0.144, 0.163, 0.167. So it's not actually a bad sales rate. What were the profit margins on the bolts? So we can actually craft plenty of those bolts because they've got a decent profit margin anyway. Do you watch the TV show The Traitors? I've watched it a few times. It's okay. I get why people like it. Actually, you can craft all these through. Where's the optimal spec for engineer? It's easier for you to just look on the Discord for it, man. I can show you on here, but you're not going to remember it. You want basically most of that. To be fair, that will pretty much do you, to be honest, for crafting parts. And then with that gear. And your freaking toolbox. Crafting and sell parts. I mean, I'm only selling parts at the moment. Like, it depends which ones. So, like, the gyrated gears and the bismuth bolts and the whimsical wirings, they sell okay. These three at the top are very slow sellers. Well, not very slow sellers, but they sell reasonably slow, which is why I'm only crafting 100 of each of these. Just got Chitin rank 1 at 6.56. I mean, that's freaking... What was I scanning at? Yeah, I was scanning at like nearly 7. I'm sure if I sat there with a 50,000 open and just refreshed it every like 60 seconds or something, I could get some good deals, but... And that's probably the best way to make gold from that and prospecting. I did it at the start of the expansion with prospecting. I'd sit there with 10,000 open and just keep clicking refresh. Because I scan a fog. Oh, but I just mean like what I used to do. We just stop this in a sec. Is like have that open, and then you can just like if there's one thing you know you want to do it on, then you can just keep checking it like that, and the price will just change. I mean, you're not going to click it this much, but at the start of the expansion, like the profit margins on like prospecting and stuff like that, when you're getting like 70, 80,000 gold for prospecting 10k ore, it was worth doing it on because it was like it would go up and down by like 30 or 40k in a matter of seconds, so it was worth doing it then. Now, not so much so. read that in a minute. Dust went from 22 to 25.5 again. EU or US, man? EU. Rank 2, I assume, yeah? Yeah. Been shouting for like 4 hours now. Is it actually any good? I'll tell you what, we haven't done this today, have we? Let me open your account. Let's do a scan on the EU because it's sometimes just interesting to compare the two. Where is it? Because 5 accounts isn't enough to have open. Do it on the Warrior. Right, so we want to craft these. So we need about 12, about 6,000 spears will do me. Right. Freaking water. Always freaking water. And go crafting. I'll keep you busy for a little while. This stuff I'm going to just list. Well, this stuff can just go wherever. I don't really care about this. These I care a bit more about, but that's fine. They can go there. They can go there. Right, just an ad break, guys. For the next 60 seconds. We done? Are we back? 20 seconds. You've got 20 minutes of crafting. Nearly back. Right, back. Fantastic. I just shattered 4K rank 1 shards. It's only like 15K profit NA. Yeah, when we was looking earlier, we noticed that shattering rank 1 shards was profitable on the US. It's funny how it's the lowest rank one that's the profit. Rank 3 was actually at a loss as well. Let's take the EU results. Let's see what the EU market is doing. Well, that's a bait auction. All the shattering on the EU is much better than the US. %52 return, rank 2 bountiful seasons. Exquisite weaver cloth bolts are looking good. What, man? What are you telling me to? People can see it, can't they? Charged alloys, 50%. Iron core alloys are doing really well on the EU at the moment as well. Rank 1 gem crushing's not bad either. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Please give me those inscription numbers on the US. Freaking 44% profit on the ink and 41% profit on the freaking rank 2 boundless cipher. Time to join the dark side. Well, like there might be some bait auctions that are messing that up. I mean, that's definitely a mess up. There's no way that's the price of rank 2 leather. It's 7.2 actually, so put that in. Still a profit though. Yeah, overall, I think besides the engineering parts, which are looking really nice, and the inscription stuff, which is looking okay on the US, prospecting screwed as well. But generally speaking, the EU is looking pretty good at the moment. Is that return on interest part of the next sheet update? Yeah, I'm not quite finished with it yet, but it'll be out tomorrow. There's a few other bits on it as well. But yeah, it'll be out tomorrow. I'll definitely get it done in the morning. Completely finished. Looking nice. Good. Thank you. Hope you find it useful. It's that overview page is something I've wanted to do for a while, just so you can quickly see. Just gives you a good outlook as to the general sort of stuff. Obviously, don't show everything, but it's nice. It's helpful. Your sheets are getting crazy good. Kudos to all the work you put in. Yeah, man, it's been like loads of work. Like last 2 days. Well, like Saturday all day. Saturday I was making videos. Then the last 2 days I've just been putting into the sheet. It's been nice to actually come and stream and actually have a break. To be honest. Where does it pull the data from? API, or do you just manually enter the price points? We do an auctionator scan, and then when you do an auctionator scan, you can export results. So you just copy and paste that into the sheet. Now, what happens is you get auctions like this, where you can see here that someone's listing stuff for like 1.5 gold. So that's obviously not the price of that item. So you have those ones, you have to manually go in and override the price. But most of them, it'll populate it fairly well. But obviously, if like when you're using the sheet, if you see anything like like a ridiculous profit, like when I just look then, and if I turn that override off, I've done there at 7.2. You see there, oh that's 300,000 gold and 365% profit to do storm charge lever. Then you know that's wrong, and you just check it. I mean, you should check it all anyway. It's only a guide, but especially if it's something ridiculous like that. Also, I'm sitting on over 2k in chance. If the price completely tanks, someone's getting hurt. I mean, it's the thing in this patch that I'm most interested to see what happening. Like, what's going to happen to all these concentration crafts? We know prices are sneaking up a little bit, but we'll see, won't we? Is it still worth setting up crafters and making a spreadsheet? Feels like I'm late, but I might just be very lazy when it comes to setting up professions. It completely depends on how much time you're going to dedicate to crafting. Like, because you see on here that like a lot of it's like 5 to 10% profit, but you can see here most of the sheet's green, most of it's profit. So if you're crafting the right stuff, then you can fairly consistently make gold. But it's a lot of time crafting. The gold per hour is not fantastic. So if you're going to spend like the whole expansion, you've got another year probably, putting in some crafting time. Like, you know, if you're going to put a lot of time into crafting and selling, then it's worth it. But if it's just something you just like a bit meh about, maybe you'll put a bit of effort in, then it's probably not worth it. And you may as well just stick to concentration characters for your income. Enchants have hardly budged at all from my data. I think loads of people are hoarding, expecting a rise. It's never going to happen. Yeah, it went up a bit though, didn't it? Or that's like last week on the stream, a lot of people were like, do I sell now? Because the prices have gone up a bit. Not like massively. I think they went up like 10% or something. And I was telling everybody just sell. I'm still using the dust I bought due to a misclick 1 month ago. Those 170k dust for 13G came in handy. Was that rank 2 dust as well then, man? Like that accidental click has probably made you an absolute fortune, hasn't it? Right, just borrowing that a second, guys. The sheet is available on my Patreon, man. But there was also a video there where you can make your own. Right, how are we doing? You're coming along nicely. $6.59. I'm curious what the actual realistic prices are on the EU. Yeah, the actual, when you actually put the numbers in, then the EU prices are slightly better than the US profit margins, but ingot and box prices went down in the EU. Why is it dropping so much? If you're talking about tinder boxes and deep ignates, then the reason they've gone down is because everybody knows that the undercoin's expiring. So everyone's just dumping them into buying tinderbox, into buying the bags where they get the tinder boxes and stuff. So they'll just be flooding the market with. And I saw it on Mr. GM's stream earlier where he had a load and he just went and bought a load of stuff. And loads of other people in the chat were saying the same. So everybody knows about it. So it might be a good time to buy them while they're cheap. Well, potentially. What are they looking like? Should we have a... Like, they've not gone down enough for me to consider investing in them. Like, they've not dropped that much. Like, they've barely dropped at all. And I've got a feeling somebody else might be buying them up. What about US side? Let me have a look. I think someone's trying to get the price down on the tinder boxes. Like, now's a good time to bait prices down because you've got people who are just desperate trying to sell. And look at that. This just looks like people are trying to get people to make the price go down even more. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be, like you guys say, there's going to be more coming into the market as well from the delves that people are running. You're still crafting. You're taking forever to craft, man. I bought 5k tinder for under 1k today. Feels very nice. It depends if they go to 800 gold tomorrow, though, doesn't it, man? But hopefully not. See what happens, because on the US, you know that the market's probably like there's not going to be that much more going into the market because the servers will be going down soon. Right. Your numbers. 2, 1, 6. $1,800. 155. We want some freaking speed. We need speed. That's fine. You're good. You're good. You can craft through the rest of that. And then we can just dump all that on the auction house. Then I'll buy 5k more. Hey, if it works, doesn't it? See what happens. March 19th is the next Delve event, so that's when prices will drop again, I think. I know, but a lot of people are going to be running them, aren't they, for gearing and stuff. But we'll just have to see what happens. Only one problem, everyone's going to be doing delves after full patch long for crests unlike patch 11.0. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought as well. But it's whether people, I don't know, we'll see, won't we? The giveaway command only works on Twitch, guys. Because you can't do any of that stuff on YouTube. Right. We'll see what. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's all just guesswork basically at the moment, isn't it? No one actually knows what's going to happen. It's just that we think this will happen. Some of this crap, have that. You got everything? That's fine. You can steal this. Delves are pretty boring now. Yep, but a lot of people run them. But it might be, I don't know, we can only see, can't we, basically? That's fine. Yeah, these are the ones that are a bit slower to sell. That can go on there. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't actually care about that. Well, if loads do them at the beginning, plus the glut from conversions, they will get a boost during Delve Week in like 3 weeks' time. I'm not bullish. Well, it's yeah, it's one of those things we're going to have to look back on in a month, isn't it? Didn't they put good crests on? Yeah, they've changed loads of stuff with Mythic Plus. Right, grab this bit. that. Some of that. Get rid of that. Move on to that one. You keep going. You've got 13 minutes left, so you're doing fine. You only get 18 gilded a week from delves. I'm using them for concentration chance anyway. If they go up, it's nice. If not, I'm using them anyway. Yeah, like when you're looking at that from that perspective, then it's not so bad either way, is it? Like, even if it does go up a little bit, it's not like you've lost, like, it's not like you're reselling them and losing because you're reselling them, sort of thing. It just means you'll probably make a little bit less profit than you could have done. Yeah, you've learned from your accidental buying of all that dust. Hi, Kaychak. I'm new to your stream. Well, welcome, man. I'm only doing concentration builds. It's profitable for inscription, alchemy, enchanting, but is it dead for tailoring? I'm on EU. Like, I would say you've probably got a good setup there. I wouldn't go with tailoring. In fact, in my tailoring video I've got for patch 11.1, I literally say concentration sucks for tailoring. Inscription, alchemy, and enchanting, though, that's fine. That's all good. That's like perfect. Personally, I literally wouldn't add anything to that. I mean, potentially some dual crafting maybe, but like you want enchanting on everybody, and then +1 maybe if you can be bothered. An inscription should be inscription looks like it could be a good one potentially. Thanks, your videos are so valuable. Thank you. No, anytime, man, anytime. Thank you for popping along. I've been converting all my dual crafting concentration builds into scribe because it's not been so great. Well, like people earlier were saying that they're actually having quite a bit of success with it. Right, what we got? 1, 3, 4. 4. One, 2, 3. Did we find out where the recipe for the new Vantis room is from? It's from the new reputation, the new renown. You need renown 5. Just a minute. I did a video on it the other day. See if I can find it. There's a video there about inscription, like contract and Vantis rune recipes in particular, coming up in this patch, because there's other little bits as well. Like you might struggle to get there if you're not a level 80, because you can't get to the new zone unless you're level 80, or at least you couldn't like a few days ago on the PTR. But yeah, like I think the contract would be better than the Vantis rune, at least to begin with anyway, because it just got so many materials in it. But of course, Vantis is solid. It's good for the whole season. get rid of that, and that. Is that everything? We had some ink. There we go. There's the ink. Well, no one can pre-stack the Vantas either, so both will be good. Yeah, but like the contract, I think has like 5 times more materials in it, and the more materials that's in something, the better concentration does for it. Well, to be fair, the bigger the difference between the rank 2 and the rank 3 cost, basically, the better it does. But yeah, basically, the more expensive, the better for concentration builds. Yeah, and obviously the demand for the contract is going to be there from day one, whereas the demand for the inks, for the Vantas is going to take a little while to kick in, isn't it? There have been weeks when I don't touch dual crafting, but obviously it's been fine. I gave one dual crafting a while ago. Okay. So I guess it's not been great on the EU side. What are we doing here? 128. 16. You can craft that. That's fine. Get on with that. Yeah, so I guess people are having mixed responses when it comes to dual crafting from a concentration perspective. Anyway, is Hunter a good class for farming stuff overall? I mean, like I like it just because it's freaking easy mode, isn't it? I think generally speaking, druids are better if you're going to be min maxing things. Vials could be fine. Gems are a nightmare, at least in my case. I thought vials would be pretty crappy because most of the cost from them comes from the freaking glass and stuff, doesn't it? It's obviously got no rank, which is a nightmare for freaking concentration crafting. But I don't know if a lot of people went gems because that was what my very first concentration video was, wasn't it? And the video did well. And the other ones didn't come till later on, did they? So maybe people just when the first video came out and they saw they could make. Yeah, that first video got 35,000 views. For crafting gems, it actually got more views than any of the other ones, including the enchanting one. So I wonder if it just flooded the market a little bit. The gold per concentration seems way lower than other specs, but I haven't looked into it too much recently. I mean, like the last time I looked at it, it was reasonably competitive, but I must admit that was a while ago because it was the last time I did that video where I was comparing all the concentration builds. And it was sort of okay then. It was on a par with most of the others. But I've not looked at it since, and that was probably like 2 months ago now. Right. Anyway, guys, I think we may have to leave it there for today. So we get to come back tomorrow to a brand new patch. Which is cool. What stuff selling? Stuff's actually selling. Good. 250k's worth of stuff is sold. I've only just put it on the auction house. That's pretty cool. So yeah. As for tomorrow, guys, I don't know what time. I'm intending to be on when the servers go up. But if the servers get delayed by a lot, I might not stream tomorrow night. I might come on early Wednesday morning instead and do a stream all the way through all day Wednesday from my perspective. Like I might just come on Wednesday but start the stream like 8 or 10 hours earlier than normal. And then I can do the first day's stuff, then we'll have to reset and then do the second day's stuff in the same stream maybe. But anyway, guys, thanks for coming. Been awesome today. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully it's not all too freaking delayed. Hopefully it'll be good. Be fine.